Oh, hey, good afternoon, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hey, Mitty. Hey, Yummy. Oh, I forgot my notebook. My notebook again. Hold up. Where is it? There it is. Gonna need that, or otherwise I will not remember half of the things we did. Also, thanks for the pinned message. What? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far and had a great weekend. Just opening up my notebook. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, alright. I know, a bit earlier than usual today. I was honestly just bored. I was so bored today, I almost fell asleep. And I know if I fall asleep now, I'll wake up at midnight, which is good for personal reasons, but not good if I want to stream. I don't think many of you would watch a stream from midnight to 4 in the morning. At least not this one. Playing Albion Online. Ah, nice! Have fun! Awawa. Where is the game? Where blueprints? Yeah, blueprints. Okay. What? I must admit, I really just enjoy the game way too much. I have completely fallen for it. The mysteries, uncovering it all, seeing the different rooms, seeing the different the upgrades. It's peak. All of it is peak. I love it. Okay. We have a few things to do. Naturally, we gotta fill in the 44 letter message. We gotta get into a dark room with no power on and a magnifying glass to unlock the other place. And at some point we should probably try getting into the antechamber. Because so far we kind of failed to do that. We got close. Got pretty close like 3 times by now. But alas, close is not in sight. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. What the heck? Okay. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. We don't have any money right now, so we can't exactly do that, but if we have a lot of money at the end and no more rooms, and we remember that this exists, then we know where to go. Alright, 6 steps in. Time to start. Actually, let's see. Hold up. We would have to do more in the west hallway. Yeah, let's go for the parlor. Some good starting gems. And we know gems are very useful. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So those two are true, that wouldn't be a lie, and if both of them are true... Because that box does have the word blue on it, in its own message. Ah. Technically, this one has the word blue on it. Let's see. Nope, then it really was that one. Huh. First run of the day, we do not need the smarts yet. Security, however, would be good to unlock already. Always good to have that one open. A patio? Or the West Wing Hall? We are spending a lot of gems already, which is not that good. But it should be fine. Rooms with 4 doors and more common today. And a gem. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, the commissary. That one would be nice. However, I think I'm just gonna go for the guest bedroom. Yum. Do we have anything else in here? No. Alright, up north we go. Ah, the rotunda. The boiler room would be nice. Ah, but so is the Great Hall. All of those are really nice. We have not been in the rotunda yet. And that one would allow us a lot of open rooms. I wanna see what this looks like. How do you work? Oh. Okay. Okay. Rotate floor plans. Oh boy. Oh. So far that is not exactly going all that well. Like our room distribution is a little bit subpar, I'm gonna say. Oop. That's so weird. We gotta make sure to always have a way back into the rotunda. Losing that one would not be good. Garage. Would the garage be useful? I mean... Huh. The 3 keys might be really good. I'm gonna bank on the keys. Yum, yum, yum. I'm also gonna open my can of Monster already, because otherwise I might just fall asleep. And we don't wanna do a sleep stream. I think. I don't. Maybe in the future. Yep. That is true. I mean, it is an actual recording of me being asleep, so... It is fitting. Now, what do we have up here? The Great Hall. You know, sure. Sure, I'll take that one. And the hallway. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. If I'm not mistaken, this here should be the room to open the east door of the antechamber. It might just be behind any of the locked doors now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Heck, okay. I'd rather save our keys. Just keep going north. Freezer pantry. We're not very lucky with the items in this one. Oh, and locked. Uh-oh. What's this one where I really had no idea what the ladder could be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll figure it out at some point. Where are we now? Above the garage. Tub and... no. There's a bathtub. And that's a vial. Is it a vial? Liquid? Bottle? Bath? Huh. Oh, tap and tube. Tap and tube. So that would be an E. Which looks like it's gonna end up as another 8. Could that be an I? Oh, pilot and plot. Of course. If the one in the Great Hall now... which is the one I want to go to. If that is a K... oh, but the... they're still hidden. Code check. None of that is particularly good right now. It will also block out... oh, that's bad. That is bad. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. We'll manage. We shall manage. Can you buy something cool, maybe? Maybe a sledgehammer? And a magnifying glass? Perfect. I am gonna waste a few steps with this, but... we might get a key to the secret garden. Or... a key card. That was actually worth it. Okay. I would say down to security and then to the entrance hall. That's the best way we can take here. Alright. What do we have? I mean, we could turn on the power of the garage, but that would not be that useful right now. What we can do, however, is turn off all security doors. Would that be useful is the other question. I mean, we have a key card. Oh wait, we have a key card. Hold up. I know I'm wasting steps. I am hoping to get food somewhere. We are gonna put the security level to high. Because that way we get more keys, doors that require a key card. And also gonna offline mode unlocked. There we go. We'll have more keycards, which means less keys to use, which means we should be able to open more doors that way. However, we are already on a very low amount of steps. Well, that's good. Nope. Passageway. I mean, it is pretty much the only thing we can really use here, so... Even if I don't want to. Oh. Wait, that's good. Is this gonna turn off, I think? Yeah. Okay, what are you? Oh, that's not bad. We're gonna go back to the utility closet, open this thing, and then we should be able to get the code for the numpad for the OR card. 16, 21, 25, 20, and 2. 8, 28, 38, 30, 20 divided by 1, 20. There was multiplication, not division, but I don't care. 30, 20, 12 divided by 6 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. Thank you for the keys. Much appreciated. Okay, time to waste a lot more steps, but we pretty much have to. There we go. Oh, no. Dark room and garage. I don't know why we can turn the gymnasium off. Let's leave it off for now. I don't know why we should do that, but might as well. And there we go. Where is it? Here. The code is 1128. Let's see. Marker code 1128. And there we go. I wonder if there's anything else of note in here. This might be Miss Babbage. But that's not really helping us. Well, we have a very useful code. And that's what we needed. Spare bedroom, sure. Yum. And a regular bedroom. Or closet. I mean, the items might be more useful. Nah, we'll take the bedroom. Do we have anything here that could help us? Maybe. Alas, nothing useful. And the weight room again. Yeah, okay. We have to do it. Archives. Or corridor. Can we see the paintings from here? Heck. Okay. A lock and a clock, so that is a C. Yeah, it is crack, just like I thought. 8 rakes, crack 8 safes. Small something something. Come on, give us something that we can use. Dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could work. That could be enough to save us. Oh, we don't have the code check ladder yet. Oh. With this entire thing, we're missing those two, the pantry and this one. Should be fine. Archives! Oh boy. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, sure. Morning room. Why not? But we need to get up here. We go for this one, whatever it may be. The laboratory. Okay. And just like that, we have food. Where are we? We up here. Crown and crow. Crown and crow. That's an N. Library. Ooh, we need something that at least has a chance to open this. Oh, wait. Oh, that ain't good. There's stuff here, but... now we go back to food. Because if we don't do that right now, we are gonna run out of steps. And that'll be very bad. 3, 2, and then 1. Okay. The conference room. That's nice. some good old fish. And just like that, we have a slightly higher chance of survival. We don't have the safe password, so I'd rather not walk in there. Would just be a wasted step. And what are you? That chapel. Another less than ideal room. Okay, that's not looking all too good for us anymore, I must admit. But that's okay. Up, up. Uh, plain and pain. Small. Do we want to use the last key? Is that a sound shaker? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Bunk room. Ah, that would be good. I mean, more bedrooms would be good. I just realized it counts as 2 bedrooms, but it does not mean that... Bananas! Never mind, that worked. There. Best to do would be going through the archives, I think. Oh, we completely locked off the eastern part, which means the Great Hall entrance is not gonna help us anymore. And the west one is in the secret garden. Well, I might have locked ourselves out of the antechamber again. Oopsie. A. Wait, this was an A. Stones cut by hand and let us rot. Wait, is that just... Oh, that's the letter. That's the letter for the 44 letter message. Yeah, that checks out. And it's locked. Which means, if I'm not mistaken, everything is locked and the only way that we have is through the wait, what? Burning glass. What? Can light candles and ignite fuses. What? Excuse me? Light candles and ignite fuses. Where would that be useful? Where could that possibly be useful? Light candles and ignite fuses. I mean, I guess we'll see. The fixed stars. Oh, that's the stars that, okay, it's the same book that we also have in the observatory. And the key. Perfect. That'll be host and house. Yep. Well, it does give us another chance. But like, ignite candles and fuses. The only candles I could think of were in the chapel. Come. Mail room. I think. Did we get a package? Order placed. Ah, heck. I thought we already had an order. We already have this one. Tie in time. Considering there are no more keys, I think we may be at the end of our journey. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the code check. Or at least try to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps to get there. Well, that's a lot of steps, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. That's an unfortunate run today. On the upside, we got the thing that we wanted. Oh, well, one of the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Again. Turn it. And whoop. Now, I assume it will be a K. Huh. Well, either way, we're gonna check in, our burning glass. Just so we have it in the future. Once we know what it might be used for. Stage and stage. 8 traits? Is it a word? Stage and sage. It's gotta be stage and sage. Which would be a T, yeah. Well, if we're one letter off, I'm sure it's not that bad. for now. Oh, an impressive inn. 6 bedrooms. Yeah, that's a lot of rooms. Also, apparently my S's keep getting cut out again. Not the best start to our journey, but also far from the worst. Day 17. Yeah, we could have gotten locked out pretty much immediately. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still on? Yes, you are. Okay. Let us see. 1128. 1128. Yep. 1128. Yippee! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh! Oh wow, that is a lot actually. That is a lot. So now just flat out start with 70. But I think that is the final permanent edition. Yeah. Boop. Number 2. Hi Garaggle! Hey. Oh! It's going good. We just unlocked the 4th permanent edition. Got the path, the cavern, the apple orchard, and the grotto. No idea what the heck to do in this thing, but we'll figure it out. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend so far. Oh. A sundial? A sundial that works in the shadow. That is interesting. That is a very powerful sundial. Oh, and we are, yeah. Gardener's logbook. Sundial, moondial. It's all just a big thing up in space. Let me drink some water. Monster is not really good at keeping their lips moist. There we go. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, Groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Absint's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, well that's good to know. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I see. So... I'm gonna write that down as well because apparently green rooms with good soil are better. That would be 4. Good. 4. Rich, barren, and poor. And on the other side we got rich, good, rich, poor, good, rich, good, poor. So overall, making green rooms in the east wing seems to be more fruitful than doing it on the west wing. Smudge spots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge spots. The smudge pots, I kept thinking it said spots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stacked heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. Hey Mudkip! Ow! Yeah, we started a few days ago. I think that's the third time we're playing this? Third stream? Ow! So hey, hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Ow. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, so she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so we know that the goddess of maids is Mila, and she's number 5. And Rinna then has the hoe, which is number 1. Rinna. Okay. Which leaves us with 6 more ancient names that need to find. Oh boy. That's a gem holder thingy. One of the 8 rubies that we're missing. I'm just getting that info. I know in the chapel, the angels were marked with numbers 1 through 6, with the 6th one being obscured. And so far I found 2 statues, Mila and Rinna. And apparently there's one in the cloister, which I know it's there, and I saw a digging spot, but I had no idea how to get in there. I shall find out. That's definitely one of those red gem holders. Oh yeah, that is roughly what we have right now. The 4 permanent additions, the red ladder from the bomb shelter, and a whole bunch of info of stuff that we may or may not need at some point. It is an amazing game. I really love it. It's been recommended to me by someone in chat. And I must admit, after Outer Wilds, this is a beautiful, contrast. Now, do we head over to the shed and... Yeah, we can waste a few steps. Gonna be starting the entire thing with 38 steps. Oh no. Hovel. Yeah, sure. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Yum. Are those bear traps? Why would you need a bear trap in here? Oh! And there we go, number 3. One more to go. A freaking straw on top of a paper sheet? Oh, the groundskeeper lived in very rough condition by the looks of it. No wonder he decided to start neglecting the place. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, back in we go. 7 locked doors. What a start. I'll take the guest bedroom. Whoop. And back into the east wing. Okay, so that really just requires steps now. That is interesting. That could make the, it would make the... Oh, what's it called? The money laundering. The laundering room. A lot more useful. After all, we could launder all of our gems and turn them into, money. Or keys. Would be good. Pebbles! Yay! And the key. There's an actual yay. Pool room. This is gonna eat for our steps way, way faster than anticipated. Locker room. I would love to. However, I'd rather have some money and another key. No. The corridor. That would completely shut us off if we get a bedroom at the entrance hall. So let's not. Let's not enter a run too early. Kitchen might not be bad. The parlor could give us more keys, but the kitchen would give us food. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Bonus for every green room in the room. That's gonna be very useful. Breakfast nook. Gonna go for a green room run. There we go. We don't have a sledgehammer, right? No. Come on. Morning room. Oh. So Mario has started the day with an extra 20. We have not been in this one yet? So always a good idea to check out all the different rooms. It's nice in here. We already got all the letters, right? Yeah. Oh, 8 dates. Dates. Yeah. Not drakes, dates. I think yeah, I was so tired. I could decide between going to bed or streaming today. And I didn't want to go to bed. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh. We already made some good progress. At least I would like to think so. We unlocked the apple orchard. Uh, 4 items? Might not be worth it. Might not be worth it. It could be, but it might not be, so I'm not going to risk it. Nursery. Or the observatory. Yeah, we have enough steps right now. And the bad one is 12. If we have 12, then we should not use it. Apple! An apple and a slice. Okay, our final key. The commissary. Commissary could be good. It could be good. We cannot afford the sledgehammer, sadly. But if we get a little bit more money, then we can. Well, first of all, we gotta head back now. Quite far. Or were you locked? You're not! And an office! Well... It costs a lot of steps, but we are gonna spread a lot of money around. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. What? Well, we don't need gems in this run, so... Sure. Spread gold to the estate. Yep. Cool. Now we could get a sledgehammer. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna cost us 5 or 6 steps. That's okay. It will be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. One day I should check what the running shoes do. I never bought those before. Now where is there in the hallway? Yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. That is not good for my plan. We need money. We only have 1 green room, so maybe I should not go for the salad just yet. There we go. All the bananas. And we head all the way back to the beginning. There we go. Because they still have this entire side. Code check. Nope. Nope, not right now. Parlor might be nice, but security might be better. A nursery. Ah. Yeah, let's go for the nursery. Should be a gem in there. Nope. Parlor. Let's hope this time we can actually get it correctly. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. So that is a lie. So if that one is true and that one is true, then that is a lie, then it should be in here. I think. Yeah. The West Wing Hall. Yeah, we do need to have some ways to advance, whether we like it or not. Locker room. Dining room. That will be a risky move. This will be pretty risky now, but it might work. Yeah, no garage this day. There we go. More steps. The first time you enter each pattern with the sleep mask, gain 5. Oh! Conference room. Yeah, that is kinda what we need right now. That is pretty much what we need. What does the ballroom do? Oh, what? Under these stars the dance is held. To the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Oh, what? Clarence Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. That's a different Simon, right? That's not us. We might need something here still. Under the stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. At the end the clock strikes 12. So 2? 1, 12, 2, 12, 2? The true time lost in past, no romance. No romance. I can imagine that we might need to do something here. Like a specific dance, but... I am very unsure. At the and the clock strikes 12, so we need to be at 12 o'clock at the end of it. Which is the big question, what is north? Where would 12 be? It looked like a clock, almost. But then again, not really. I'll write down ballroom puzzle with a question mark. To remember that it is a thing that exists. Okay, we need to get up to floor 8 and then back to the dining room. Perfect. Oh, the dark room. Oh, of course, it also requires a key card. Step requirement of 3. Sure. The drawing room. Have we been up here before? No, we haven't. Neither in the dark room. So here we have crate and chart? No, this makes sense. Crate and... No. Grow? Box and... No. Huh. Chart and card, chart and... Chart... Art... Crate? C-R-A-T-E? And rate. It could be crate and rate. It could be a C. Like the rate that this is like going up? Maybe. Servant quarters. Sure. Oh. The master bedroom, leadership's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. Chief and chef. That's an I. Okay. Oh. There are 12 major keys. I don't know if that is useful to know, but I'm gonna write that down anyways. 12 major keys. And here I'm gonna write down soil fertility. Because otherwise I will forget. Hardly. I know I spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude was interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. So rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Aww. So that is the master servant. The master servant's chambers. And a pair of socks just laying around there. And they're purple. Greenhouse. Wait, her ladyship's chamber. That would be a new one. The greenhouse as well, though. Can we get back to the dining room? Hold up. We get in, so we're at 19, then we get in at 18. 7, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, and then 28. Okay. More likely to draft green rooms while drafting. Yeah, let's go for the greenhouse. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I like this. How fertile is the soil here? Good. Oh. Okay. And the watering can. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. The sheets you find a worthy trade. I'm starting to feel like I should have screenshotted the music notes, considering they are numbered as well. And that's the broken level for the south antechamber. Um, should I write it down? Should I screenshot it? Every paper had one word written in bold. I'm gonna write that down. So it would be 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 5 is sheet. Okay. I think 6 was R, but I'm not 100% on that anymore. We do need to turn the power of this thing on again. But we had security, but we didn't turn off the power thing. We should have done that. Oh, perfect. We're going for the ballroom again. Do we have this? Yeah, we need the dark room still, and we need those two. Let's see. Ballroom. R and true. Sheets are true. Sheets are true. Okay. Which means we need to go to the workshop at some point. Since there's gonna be another one. Steak! Big num-nums. What's in here? Cloister! Would be a lot of steps, but that is okay. Music room. Ah. Wait, a major key. A major key could be pretty useful right now. We already got this, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Find here within these first words snug. The key is seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from, before you hold the most at the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. So first, among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. First words. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue. First words on white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First words on the sheets are true. Okay, so first words on the sheets are true. That means we have find a death. Find a death, right? Oh, that's among. Find among the white, and now we need to go to the other sheets again. Silver key. No, prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. Okay. We would need that in... Wait, the east antechamber door was in the 7-door corridor. Aquarium. That's actually pretty good. That's count as a bedroom. A watering can, sure. We're watering our gems. Yippee! Oh, and because it's a green room, it has this thing. Cloister. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, that does not seem like a good thing, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get this thing and then go to the kitchen. But hold up. 32. So we used 10, so we're in 22. Then 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. We have enough. We somehow actually have enough steps. I wonder how we get in here. Right, the king. Do you have a name? You do have a name, and that name is most definitely written in the gardener's place. So we would have statue number 5 if we go for the old note again. Good enough. And another key. You're not the silver key, are you? You are the silver key. That? Oh, but I don't think we have a key card. Oh, didn't we need a key card? Oh, we may have shot ourselves in the foot there. We'll take a look around. But we may have shot ourselves in the foot. Offline mode should be unlocked. Because I don't think we have the security closet. I kind of forgot about that tiny detail. Hmm. Yeah, that do be an issue. Let's see if we can maybe somehow salvage this. Oh, I should have looked at which items are here. Yes, I'm pretty sure the Foundation had a keycard door up there, which is not really useful. And we do not have enough food to make our way to the other place. Yeah, that's the keycard. Oh no. Unless there's a keycard down there, that will be the end of our run. Yep. Yeah, and we don't have the basement key. Ah, I did not think that one through. Heck. Hi, Shadow Eclipse. Welcome to the stream. Ow! Yeah, we're doing some blueprints over here. Honestly, a really, really fun game. Did not expect that I'd enjoy it that much. Yeah, I think all those rooms required a key card, if I'm not mistaken. And that would be bad. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday so far, by the way. That you had a great weekend. Yeah, that's also a key card. Heck. And because we don't have the utility closet, we can't even turn the light on in here. Alright, hi Shade. Hi Luna. God, I don't know how I failed to place the name. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. It's nice seeing you here. Well, I suppose that do be the end. That do be the end of our journey. I'm gonna head back and see if maybe we had a key card, and then I can feel sad about the fact that we had one and I failed to notice. Oh, with and without. Tie and time. With an M, without the M. I'm slowly understanding all the hints. Yippee! Still not sure what this could be. Alright, we want to be here anyways. Find among the white something under 2. Under 2. Didn't we have the arts and crafts room in here? No, there wasn't a previous one. Okay. Oh, I'm enjoying it way too much. I really, really love this game so far. I like the note-taking aspect a lot. Like actively running around, taking notes of everything. It's fun. I need to be a little bit smarter and not have things like this happen. As that was not good. Like we had a silver key. If we had a key card, we could have like opened this thing with the silver key and then opened the antechamber. We could have been inside. Not like it would have helped. I don't think we could have gotten in. But we could have gotten somewhere. How many steps do we have left? 9. I'm gonna see if we can still find the name of the king statue before calling it a day. And I still got the entire grotto in here. I have no clue how that one could work. And there we go. Back in the orchard. Now. Statue of Orinda. Okay, so Orinda is number 5. No, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The king is 7. And that would be Orinda. So we got Mila, Rinna, and Orinda. Perfect. And now we can call it a day. I don't think there's anything else we can do today still. There we go. Now thanks to the sauna we should have 90 steps. And 90 steps is a lot. Oh, a garden inn. Alright, time to uncover more secrets. There you go. Ow! Recalibrating. Hey, hey. Oh, I forgot to make a wish. And I love this game too. I didn't expect it at first just by seeing it, but honestly, it is so much fun. And now I shall turn on my brain. At least a little bit more. We don't... Well, protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. But I think the special items might be better. Is that a wrench? Each time you draft a mechanical block plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Huh? Oh, that is funky. A wash helper. That's useful. As I hope you didn't get. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday so far. Oh, me too. I have like a relatively small notebook. I think it's A5, like page size A5. And I'm currently at 1, 2, 3, 4. I must say 5 pages. A lock trunk or a den? Let's go with the den. Because this time we do need our gems. Locksmith? Nah, not yet. Rare item but useful. I can imagine. I'm just not sure which rooms I should even... color in. Let's go with green rooms. I do like my green rooms. Color in? No. Make less or more rare. Special cost bypassed. Sure. I'll take it. And a sledgehammer. Now I'm happy. The sledgehammer is honestly my favorite item in the game. Just being able to quote-unquote unlock pretty much everything. we have so many steps now. Oh, that's beautiful. Running around for half dimension is still 89 steps. Maid chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That sounds like a downside. Oh, because it is a red room. Of course. Closet for my items? Yeah, that should be good. Up and up. What should our goal for today be? We could try finishing up the message. Small something, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So it would be a date on every save. Drawing room. Huh. I think I'd rather take the hallway. Bonk. I'd definitely rather take the hallway. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's in the garage. Or at least the slot that would end up being a garage if we take the garage. Kitchen. Bedroom. Kitchen would work. Bedroom would work as well. Pantry would work the least. Let's redraw. A parlor. That could give us a keycard. No, wait, it can't. That was the pool room. The black box is black. That is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So if we say that this is true, then the black box is indeed black. And if the black box is true, then the black box cannot be empty. So that is definitely true. That is factual. If we say the black box is true, then this means the black box is empty. Which also could not be, because then we still have 3 truths. That is factually true, then that would be a lie. And if the black box is true is a lie, then the black box is empty is a lie. I think it's in the black box. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, what do we get from here? I'll have to take the passageway. It is the most useful thing here. And we have the steps. Dark room. Well. That's really not that useful. I'd rather take the guest bedroom. Oop. Ooh, okay. Works for me. There's something that leads us down. Yeah, morning room. Oh, the chapel. As much as I would like to get the commissary, I'd rather take the chapel, because that's a contingency plan. If this thing backfires and doesn't get us anywhere... Laboratory. I'll take the observatory. Give me my stars. 5 gems. I know for a fact on the next day we're gonna get the Death Star. Oh, we need to be up here. Yeah, we need to go up here. I'm gonna go down for the chapel and unlock the last room. Ah, commissary. There we go. Utility closet. Whoa. Oh. I feel like that one would be very useful to have in combination with the... Well, actually, the pool room, well, the water pump thing is one thing we have never really done. Like, we tried around a little bit, but we never got far in it, so that might be bad to have. Then again, this would fix the dark room, open the garage, and turn off security doors. There we go. And further off we go. Hopefully into a room that will allow us to move very far forward. Veranda. Yeah, that works. That can work. An old rusty nail. Oh well. And some pebbles. Ah, it's so nice here. Security. Security will keep a standard. And we... Wait, hold up. We can, Oh no, we don't have the terminal. That's not a permanent terminal. The keycard system is currently offline. And offline mode, we first put the security setting to high to get more doors. And the offline mode to unlocked. There we go. A lot of doors, and they're all unlocked. Well, the morning room would be good. There's a chance for an item. The greenhouse is not exactly that useful right now. Wait, 4, good. Really good and good. It would be good, which means we would get 2 gems out of it. The chance of us getting a... like, repairing a lever, however, is way too low to risk it. I like how there's just a pile of dirt in here. This is also very overgrown. That's a new one. Okay, further off we go. Through security. We need a good room. It could not have been better. I'm pretty sure it could not have been better. Workshop! Or a bedroom. The bedroom would allow us to go down. The workshop would be nice. However, hydrate! Thanks for the hydrate. Also, hi, our game. Hey, hey. Oh. Good afternoon. I'll take the bedroom. The workshop would be really nice. It's just... Oh no, we do need the workshop for the thingy. We'll take the workshop. We'll take the workshop. And I'll leave that one at unusual. View number 5, view number 8. Stones. Stones. Where was number 5? Oh well. Message. So, first words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white something something under 2 stones. E. Now what can we craft? An electromagnet? Yeah, sure. Why not? What does that do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms for drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. That is good. That is very nice, actually. I like that. I'm already gonna spin it twice because we need to go through both those rooms anyways. And now we need one from here that would lead us down. Boiler room. Commissary would be good too. The dark room would be okay, but the commissary would be better. What do you have for us? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. No questions asked. Do you have keys? You do have keys. Drawing room. That works. Yep. We need to be up here, above the storeroom. Locked. Uh-oh. Dining room. Or bedroom. I mean, dining room is always good. It would give us food, but I think we actually have enough food. Billiard room could give us keys. Right, 13. 14 and... What? Don't you get 25 points when hitting this? Guess that's an addition. 14? No. 13? 19? Wouldn't that be 54? I'm not that good at dart, but I feel like... Because that's a bullseye. And the bullseye should give you 50. I'm gonna press random buttons because honestly I don't know. It's an addition, so it has to be above 4 at least. Pardon me absolutely not knowing what to click here, but... times 4 apparently. So 1 and 2 times 4, that's 3, that's 12. No, what? 4 times 4 is 16. Oh, 1 times 4 plus 2 times 4, that would be the same. Or is it 12? 13 and 2 is 15? What? I am so confused. 1 times 4 is 4, 2 times 4 is 8. Unless it's squared. 1 times 1 is 1 and 2 times 2 is 4, so that would be 5. Is that how this works? No. What? I... 2? The sum multiplied by itself. That would be 1. Sure. 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 Okay. No questions asked. Yeah, bedroom would be good. The boiler room is the power source, but do we need the power source? We don't need the laboratory. We don't have the laundry room. I don't think we need power right now. Wait, math is okay. The math is mathing. I didn't note that that's basically square. Oh, well, it was a square in the center, wasn't it? Square the addition, or the sum of the addition. That was confusing. Oh, that ain't good. I really want the treasure. I would really like the treasure, and therefore we need to be over there. Oh. Want something that gets us to the left. Okay, boiler room. Just stay in unusual, I guess? Yeah, just stay in unusual. I like the amount that things are being drawn. Well, fair enough. As long as we can open this, whatever it may be. The furnace! Oh no. Oh no. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Yippee! Now we don't have power. If we put power into this room, we can get a key. Which might not be a bad idea. Okay, let's do this. Wait, is it all active already? No, you don't have power. Oh, yeah, there. Turnips are healthy. Turnips are amazing. I actually don't like turnips, but don't tell anyone. Also, hi, Blue. Hi, hi. Oh. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Now we need to open this one. Was it this one? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep. Now get back up there, open up the power, put it to the right, and then we can get a key. Boop. As soon as we open the door. It should be fine because we can get our that stuff back here, here. And boop. Oh, wait, it's this room. Oopsie. Then we need to have the power go forward, right? Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be forward. We are sadly enough out of keys, but if that is the only thing that ails us, I think we should be fine. Thank you. Okay, we really need to, at some point, go to the commissary and back to a terminal room. That's gonna be pretty much necessary. Well, at least we don't have to walk into it. Let's do that first. Let's get our upgrades. And commissary and the office. Where was our utility closet? All the way down there. Ooh. I mean, I would like to turn on the power again in this room. Oh wait, he only sold us one. But there are two there. Oh. Oh well. And spend the money on other things. It makes sense that they only sell us one of them. If how valuable those things are. Let's see what we get. Boop. Lore plan upgrade program. What do we get? The guest bedroom. Okay. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in a draft pool, or if we enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. If you have 2 on your estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. And will always give us 2. Or the guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, or the Geist bedroom. I like the Geist bedroom. Though we don't really use the tomb all that often. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in a draft pool. It is rare that we get to the antechamber, so I feel like the Geist bedroom is still the best because it does give us the 2. Oh wait, But then we lose the 10 steps. Oh, we lose the 10 steps part of the room. Oh, that could be a downside. But we have like 20 more in total, so I think that's still... Yeah, that's the one. The name variations on that one are clever. I agree. Overall, I like this game so much. Now, we could... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We would, quote-unquote, waste 12 steps. But we could get the dark room lit up again. Which I don't think is gonna help us in the slightest, so I'm just not gonna do that. Meow. Miniko, welcome home. Oh, I hope Burger's okay. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I really like seeing all the things that I can see. Hey, hold up. We're gonna need... We are gonna need... the other orange room. We're gonna need the 7 locked doors room. Which will then open the door on the east. Yeah, let's do this one. It's a big risk, but might not be a bad move. Now 2 days off. Yippee! Oh, the lab we really don't need anymore. There's nothing useful in the lab. We already got everything. So I'm gonna put that one up to rare. I hope you can relax now. Oh. I forgot the lab has the the experiments. Whenever you drive an archived floor through... Oh. A small chest... Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Yeah, we can do that. Good luck with your studies. Oh. I'm sure you're gonna do fine. You are smart. Corridor, greenhouse, nope. Oh, the aquarium! And the broken lever. Oh boy. Now that's the big question of how we do this. Locksmith has the potential to give us the secret garden. Now we take the archived one. I should look at the hallways. That's what we need. The great room. The great hall. That is what we need. Chef salad. I don't really need any food right now. Either way. We need a room now that has a door to the antechamber. The showroom. Perfect. I don't know what this is, but... Oh, what the heck? Moon pendant. we call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in the inventory. Master Key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ornate Compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Well then. Well then, that is some good stuff. Now we just need the room with the 7 doors, and then we can enter the antechamber. Oh boy. Hold up. Which of those doors do you need? Because I completely forgot. We have this one, that's the N. Does the aquarium have paintings? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know what that could possibly mean. Hey, fish. They are pretty good, yeah. Especially the moon pendant. Because that's relatively cheap. Plant and plan? That could be plant and plan, I suppose. Which could be a T. Yeah, that could be a T. If the other one is an O, then we have count small something 8 dates, crack 8 saves. We have enough steps. Planet... No. Planet and crate. Earth and box. Earth crate. Create and crate. Create and crate. Because you're drawing, you create. So it's an E. And in the showroom we had... Do we have any here? Does the showroom not have any? There. Oh! Flame and... No, flame doesn't make sense. Fire and fur? No, that's not a fur. That's like wheat. Match? Match batch? No, match edge? Math? No. 5 and fire? No. Unless it means fiber? That doesn't make any sense either. Fiber. Fiber and fire. There could be a B. IB count small. Fiber and fire. Hand and hold and hold gold. I'm gonna stay with the B. That might be a B. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 green rooms. We might as well get a chef salad. That gives us 20 right now. 21 even. And a few bananas. There we go. Okay. Fishy. I love fishy. And as we established in yesterday's stream, birds are fish. Oh yeah? Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be perfect, but we can't do that right now. That would be the absolute peak thing. What are you? Oh, yeah, this room. That's okay, actually. That is fine. We already have that. Yeah, we need... Which one do we need? We need this one and those two. Boiler room and the dark room. So we should actually turn on the light in the dark room again. Dinosaurs are birds. Yeah, there's the Mila statue. Miss Babbage. Or is it Mira? It's not Mira, is it? Mira? No, Mary. Marigold. Servants' quarters. Yeah, we are gonna need the keys. There we go. Okay. Now, we are running out of rooms. We need one very specific room. We shall get it. But first we need to go to the main entrance again. What's the best way to get there now? Didn't I take you open already? So Rotunda... Yeah, that's already the best way. We are gonna use a lot of steps for this. Like, a lot of steps. However, if this goes the way I hope it will, it should be worth it. Because we should have quite a bunch of chests in here now. Well, gems are okay, I guess. That would open the... Hold up. That would open the... west key. That could work. That could work. If we do that one in the boiler room, then that might work. We only had 3 chests? I would have figured we had more. So, boiler room. We need to get through the commissary. It's pretty much the only way. One, two, three. Yeah. We're gonna use a few... We're gonna waste 2 steps to turn the power back on. There we go. And now we go back to where we need to be. Still unsure about the other message. Find among the white something under 2 stones. So we're missing the last letter. And I genuinely forgot where number 5 was. Okay, boiler room. Apparently there's a door over here. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. First of all, the dark room to get the letter. Rain and rain, so that is gonna be a G. Where are we? We are here. G. That is probably gonna be an A in this room. But I think the boiler room doesn't actually have any drawings. At least I've never seen any. A is the only letter that makes sense, because it's something something count small G blank TES. To count small gates, 8 dates, track 8 safes. Whatever that is supposed to mean. It's a riddle in a riddle. Okay. It's not locked. I forgot that's an option. Oh heck. Oh heck. Wait, it opens the west door. So we do the ballroom. That's okay. It's gonna allow us to get further. Please be locked. Secret garden. The door is locked. The key does not fit. Does it need to be from a green room? It might have to be from a green room. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. We still have a chance though. We just need a green room. Yeah, we already have this. There we go. Secret garden. Oh, wait. Opening the door to the antechamber. This is the closest we've ever been to this. Also, I absolutely adore this room. I love the soundtrack in this room. It's so chill. Might be one of my favorite rooms in the game, actually. Now we need to somehow unlock the west one. Is it? I thought that one had a different sound. Wine cellar is not gonna help us. Please have a door to the right. Okay. The prison key. Right, there was chief and chef. And dining room. Alright. I want to open those final 2 rooms still. Just because why not? What was the dining room again? Yeah. Now let's use a regular key. Corridor. Nursery. Ooh! That was unfortunate. I wouldn't even know how to get gems from the ballroom. I didn't figure out the ballroom puzzle yet. Now what is this? To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 9. That's fine. Alright, the effective ball. Right. I forgot that I can actually be in my favor. Back. And down we go. Wait. Down we go. Up. That is a predicament. Huh. Hey, Melly. Good afternoon. Ow. Yeah, that weight room kinda really screwed us over. Nom. I forgot. Boat and bat, so that's an O. Yeah, I mean, I figured. And plane and what? Light and flight, so that's an F. Light and light. Okay, whatever the other one is probably a Y. If you count small gates, 8 dates, and crack 8 safes. Okay. It is, yeah. It actually is. Allergic to exercise? That is me. That is literally just me. I'm allergic to exercise. So how are you doing, Melly? How's the dragon? Can we get some more fruit? Lockpicking kit. Okay, fair enough. Is there fruit in the furnace? No. Didn't we have a kitchen somewhere? We do have a kitchen. I'm actually gonna like put this like this now. Yeah, keeps the door open. That's gonna allow us to get back in with a lot more time. Tired. If you're tired, you have to rest. Any fruit? No fruit. You did not sell me fruit, right? No, you sold me keys. I don't really need keys anymore. I'd rather get the bananas. Okay. Now. I want to first get up to the kitchen, to be honest. And buy a lot of food. And then get down to the basement. Because we can still buy a club sandwich, which would help us quite a bit. Any fruit in here from the secret garden? No? Nothing? Nothing at all? There you go. Club sandwich. Oh. And sure, give me the bananas. I don't think we need money anymore. And if we do, well, we know for next time. Yeah, that saved us from the pain that was the weight room. Alright, first time down to the basement. Oh, I'm excited. I'm curious. I want to see what this does. Special keys, basement key. Oh wow. A green light. Some sand. More mysterious liquids. What do we have here? You're pointing over there. You want me to move this so I can go past? Okay, I can do that. The basement. The Binding of Isaac. Move this all the way. There we go. For as much space as we can. I mean, we're not gonna lose steps in here. However, we're also not allowed to stay here overnight, so we don't have infinite time. I think. Actually, not sure what happens when you stay too long. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll leave that down for now. That clock is obviously not working. Me neither. If it's possible, it hasn't happened yet. That's all that I know. Oh. Okay, like this we could go over there. We do have to lift this one up. And with that we could go over, well... Oh no, we can move that over there and then move over here. Okay, I see. I understand what we have to do. Kinda. Maybe not. Because here we're gonna need this one over here. Which means we need to put those crates over there. Should be enough. It's not enough. There we go. I guess we gotta reach that green button. And there. There we go. Oh, wait. I haven't even looked over on the other side yet. Like this part. Oh. Well, to go up we need to go down. So I would assume we need to activate the button and with that open the antechamber. Now we go here. There we go. Make our way back there, push that all the way over. And raise it. Would that be enough already? Nope, but we have more to push over there. Let's see where this leads. What do we get over there? Staircase? Oh, information! 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. North level underground. North of reservoir. East level in the Great Hall, south level in the greenhouse, west level in the secret garden. The north level is underground north of the reservoir. We've never even been to the reservoir. Okay. Let's see, so... Yep, I'll write that down. Underground equals north AC. North of reservoir. Well, now we know where the ladder is. The lever. And we need to be over there. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Get that all the way back here, I think. Yeah. Now you also all the way over. We'll see if that's good enough. Kinda. Honestly, kinda. It does have certain similarities. Especially the little carts to push around. Just waiting to cause a resonance cascade over here. And there we go. Boop. Oh. Okay. What's the best way down? All the way back. Meow. We are making a ton of progress today. That's awesome. What are you? Is that the reservoir? Oh, we need to drain that thing somehow. We gotta drain this. Oh, what the heck? Oh, hey! It's you! How do I move you? Oh, not like that. Okay. What the actual heck is this room? I see. So we wanna be over here. Oh. Okay, let's get the other one over here. What does this do? Turns. And like that we can get to the notes over there. Perfect. Oh! Foundation elevator. Yeah, that's where we were. The concealed entrance in the basement. The basement has a cliffside exit. There's the minecart, the fountain entrance, which I guess if we would drain the fountain we could get over there. The tomb entrance, if we have the tomb. The torch chamber. Where's the torch chamber? Oh, there, if we have all the torches active. The rotating gear and the north lever. And we need to be at the north lever. So if we somehow make our way over to the right here. Mechanarium? There's one door for each. Oh wow. Yes? So we gotta make our way over there. Into this side room so we can push away the minecart. But how? We can only turn it. Can I turn it in the other direction at least? No. That one may take me a while to figure out. But let's raise it again first. Alright, if we raise it we can't get up there. Does it have a different amount of gears? No, there's the same amount of gears. Come. Okay. Guess we can't get up there. No. Once it's up, it's up. I should take a screenshot of the underground map. Guess that might be useful. Since we might need the other entrances here. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Since I don't think there's a way to change the gear, but there might be more ways to move them on the other sides. Oh, of course! If we get rid of the minecart, then we can get to this side. And if we have it spun like... Hold up, then it would spin like 1, 2. Then we can get up here, and then we can get over here, which would be... Wait, right now it's like pointed, then that would be that. Then it would be pointed here, which would be that one. Yeah, okay, so we need to get rid of the minecart. Somehow. Okay, I'm posting that one in my personal Discord server. Actually, I was gonna post it in freaking media. I'm posting that in my personal server. Because I know I don't want to have like people accidentally getting spoiled. Yep. How did I accidentally open my DM in Telegram right now? What the heck? Okay. we need to get rid of the minecart. We don't have the catacombs right now, but we might need them. Alright, but now we know how to get there, which is really big progress. I do believe that may mean that our journey has currently come to an end. For now. Because we can't really get up here. We don't have any money left. We could break open a few more crates. We have so much stuff in here. That's insane. Yeah, because there's too much water in here. Here, I don't think we can get rid of it. I think we need to get in from the other side. Which would be through the catacombs or torch room or the fountain. What we can do is see if we can get the cliffside exit. We can see if we can maybe activate that one still. However that may work. Ah. Needs to be powered with the boiler room. And while we have the boiler room, I'm not sure if we can actually route the power into here. We can try. I mean, we don't have anything else we can do right now anyways. So best we can do is try to route the power in here and maybe, just maybe, get it working. Oh, you can call in the elevator if it's upstairs. Should you get in through a different path? Saves us some footsteps. Okay. That makes sense. Boiler room. Where was it again? Boiler room. But I'd rather go for this. Yeah, either keycard or the power turned off. One of the two. Like right now, like we just turned the power off. No. It's currently going there, but we need it to be on the... I don't think we can. I don't think we have enough power connectors over there. No, there's already none over here. Well, I'll take a look down anyways, but I don't think we can do anything anymore. I think we reached the end of the day. But gosh, what a day it has been! Get up to the antechamber. Kinda learned how to unlock it? I'm gonna say kinda? Let's see, is this powered up now? I have big doubts. Yeah, it's not. Might have to power it from the outside. We don't have the pump room, do we? No. So we have no pump room, which means we cannot get the fountain drain. We also do not have the tomb, which means we can't go down through there. The cliffside exit, I believe, is also closed. Yeah, that's like underneath the fountain. I know that thing is definitely closed. And the torch chamber as well. Yeah, we have no way of entering this right now. Still gonna take a look outside and see if there's anything that we may be able to find out there. Nope. Currently I don't. Which is fine. We learned that it exists. Because I had no idea what the reservoir even was. I saw it written down on a few things already, but I had no clue. Alright, out we go! We could take a quick look into the workshop and see if we can make anything. Unlock some more recipes. Let's see. Shovel and broken lever. Ah, it's the same as sledgehammer and broken lever. Guess it's gonna need a battery pack. Lockpick and... nope. 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 Magnifying glass? Nope. Nothing that we have can be crafted into anything. Right, hold up. Find among the white something under 2 stones. Find among the white. Also, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Huh. Small gates, 8 gates. No. Yep. But what to do with the message is the question. Yep. Yum 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 yum. Oh hey, keycard. So many boxes here. That's a good one. The sun is setting. Make a wish. Yeah, a few saves already. 2 of them. 2 saves so far. Right, there's this one, which is the minecart part, which we of course cannot open. That's gonna be the torch chamber. Which need 1 more. And that's this little... that's number 3, that's gonna be the tunnel entrance. Which I assume is gonna be opening as a door somewhere in the walls over here. Probably here. Okay. We're not allowed to stay overnight and it's only 6 p.m. We still have like 6 in-game hours. I'm already gonna type in a... type right A. Do we have a room with a safe here? Not as far as I know. We don't have the office and we don't have the other room. Right. I keep forgetting about the other message. Find among the white something something under 2 stones. Find among the white something something. The white trees, maybe? Find among the white trees? Safes. None of them. I found 2, but I haven't opened any of them. Let's see. 'Cause it could be trees. Aha! We dug up a secret floor plan. Which means this message is done. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Okay. Yippee! So... we got the music sheet puzzle done. I'm gonna like underline that twice so I know that it's done. We got the orchard code. Ballroom puzzle is not necessary. We got this thing done. And now we need to find the saves. Push 3 up before 9 is also done. I'm just gonna like check off all the things that I know are correct. There is still this very weird drawing. Number 5. I was missing number 5, which was in a room that we got in the previous run, and not here. I don't think I had the room anymore. But there was like the only white thing that I could imagine over here. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. Okay, it's definitely turning nighttime soon. And we can drain this to go down there. We don't even have the garage today. What else do we have? Yeah, minecart tunnel is 2 entrances. One in the reservoir, one on the other side. Yeah. Oh yeah, the unique holly species. What else have you written down here? Oh, okay. I wrote an N of reservoir, but with my terrible writing, it looks like it says not reservoir. I will not remember that next stream. We got this puzzle done. The VAC puzzle. Yep. That's the recipes, we got those in there. Not gonna write all of those down. Boiler room is powerful lab. We don't really need it anymore either. We got the lab puzzle. And then there's the angel statues. And the way to get into the cloister. Which is one we haven't gotten to yet. At least not the inside of the cloister. You have so many items. Oh! Oh. Oh, so if you don't have the garage, this thing isn't open. Okay. Would be funny if, like, eventually just drain the water and every single coin we tossed in there to make your wish just ends up down there. And we get, like, a whole bunch of money. Legbridge Grotto. That was being able to remotely get into a terminal. Yeah, one offline terminal from the network. You know, yeah. I could get security and from security get the lab to get the experiment, and that way I would not have to actually open up the lab and save myself an entire room. It's 7:15. I really wonder how long we can stay here. Yes, I know we're not allowed to stay overnight. That was one of the things. But when is it night? Ah, you statues. You angelic creatures. One day I'll figure out what to do with you. One day. I'm learning your names. I know your numbers. One day I'll figure out what to do with you. Oh! Hold up. We have a thing that can light candles. We have a thing that can light candles. It is currently in the code room. So if we have a thing that can light oh, banana. If we have things that can light candles, we might be able to light this stuff. And fuses. Candles and fuses. I still don't know how to use a... I'm not sure what to do with the fuses though. But lighting candles in the angel room does sound like it would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the grotto real quick. Oh, it is getting really dark now. Spooky. I still got the bird baths, which do feel a little bit sus, to be honest. Just a little bit. It's not gonna be the name of the statue, right? Orinda. Nope, admin not found. Still no clue what to do with you. I'm not stinky. I showered. At some point this week. One zero zero. Do we have any that blink with 1100? Oh boy, that would be way too many. There's no way that is a puzzle. Are all of you blinking? Actually, it wouldn't even make sense because it's 1 and then 3. Unless it's one of those. But even there, it's not 3, it's 2 by 2. Feed to a protogen. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I refuse. One day I'll learn what to type into you. I mean, it's not gonna be Blackbridge, right? Okay. What could it be? What could it be? I think we already tried Marigold. Yeah. Herbert. Sinclair. Admin key. Whew. I think we tried Swan Song, which wouldn't make any sense. No. The Protogen's not gonna starve. I'll feed it some ram. Gorapto. Yeah, I feel like I can try to guess this, but I'm not gonna figure that one out. So... at least we have a microchip. I do have a, I do have 16 gigabytes just laying around. Fully functional. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at the stars. And I loved it a lot as well. The note-taking aspect is definitely my favorite thing about this game. Well, maybe not my favorite, but it keeps me very engaged. If we count small gates, 8 dates, track 8 saves. Small gates is the thing that, like... if we count small gates... What is a small gate? What could a small gate be? Because that's a big gate. That's not small. Maybe once we have a save again, we can find it. I tried to brute force the Swan Song password, because I saw that it had an S and an N in there, but I could not figure out anywhere that could potentially be it. And then we got the magnifying glass. Yippee! I don't know, I could call it a day here, but right now I wanna know what happens if we stay overnight. And if anything actually happens. And considering we only have 18 steps left, I can't exactly run back up into the building to check the time. Oh, I am. It helped me learn how the how the dart puzzle works. After I already figured out how it works. And the code for the apple orchard, of course. Ugh. I fly. We're probably gonna have to call it a day here. Just by default. House history. Had a garden inn. Impressive inn. The Garden Shopping Center. Right, and we decided, hey, we got this beautiful mansion, let's turn it into a shopping center. Respectable villa, east-facing manor. The west-facing bed and breakfast with the observatory just outside of everything. Prosaic villa, snug little cottage. Abandoned project. Yeah. That's when I just close the stream. Mid-sized villa, snug little cottage. The Scarlet Villa. That is so beautiful. Charming cottage. Quaint cottage. The one we found was the red envelope number 7 in the bomb shelter. In the time lock safe. And Azara, or whatever the... Alzara, did tell us that there are 8 letters and 1 we will not find, because 1 is missing. It's almost 9 PM. I'm just curious what happens if you stay for too long. People who usually watch my streams will know that I'm a person of experimentation and trying out whatever I can. And considering how much time I spent here already. Could still be a while. I would think 9 PM is probably the dead point. Well, I think you can. I think it's possible because this here. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. That's the thing, you may not stay overnight. Can we reach the veranda? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could chill in the veranda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or just chill out there. It's gonna take a few more minutes, that's for sure. I'm gonna say probably like 15 to 20 minutes. But that's okay. That's okay. We got the stars. We got Mount Holly in the distance. Certainly very beautiful. And 12 room switches left. And eventually we're gonna walk around down there. Wow! I'm caged for your protection. I feel like if anything happens, it's probably just gonna be something like... yeah, time, like, should stay overnight, need to do this. Need to go home. We can probably go until the small hours. Maybe. But that'll be pretty long. Like, we're not allowed to stay overnight. I'm currently wasting all of our movement, so we are pretty much stuck in here now. Would be interesting to see. When does night officially start? I would say 8 PM, but we're already at 9 PM. Maybe midnight? Hey, what's this? Oh, just part of a room. Overnight or midnight, since it's actually the next day. That would make sense, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we cannot go out anymore. If we go out, then we get forced out because we are out of stamina. I only now noticed the slight color distortion effect. Like if you look on the pillar on the top left, there's like this blue border around it. But if you're on the right side, oh no, this also is a blue border. This one has a red border. Like the white pillar on the top right corner. So bizarre. No, I think I should take this opportunity to take a short break. But instead of the BRB screen, I'm gonna just leave this open. If something happens, you all will notice it. I'll probably be back before that though. We shall see. I'll see y'all very soon. Actually, hold up. I know I said I'll see you very soon. Hold up. Where's text? Where's text? Is that what I had? There we go. Bup, bup. Okay. See y'all very soon. Ow. I have returned, and apparently we are still in the same scene. I hope time actually advanced because I just realized I was not clicked into the game. Thank you. There we go. Can get rid of the text. We don't have any room with a clock here, right? That we could potentially look at. Oh, we do. Oh, it's only 9:50. It's 10:15. Wow, so that's like probably still 20, 30 minutes of stream time? I think I'm gonna advance the day and... Well, we'll look that up at some other time. Maybe. Because that would take forever. Just staring up into a clock. Yeah, we can do it some other time or just look it up at some point. Okay. In this case, I say we call it a day. And what would our next goal even be? We should try getting into the reservoir, I think. I think the reservoir might be a good idea. Yes, we want to call it a day. Up. A garden shopping center. A really big garden shopping center. Steps taken 204. Oh boy. That was a lot of steps. That was a really, really good run. Okay, we do the good old thing again of heading out first. And activating whatever we can find in here. Powell Trading Post and Schoolhouse. That's 8 classrooms to today's draft poll. Do we need those? Well, we should get all the rooms eventually, so... What do we still need? Still need like 2 early rooms. Oh, there's a lot of rooms we still need. Hump room, that's an important one. Two bedrooms, a hallway. We got all the green rooms and red rooms at least. Found floor plans. Okay. Oh. That's an old-looking schoolhouse. Within a timely manner. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add. forced me to give the speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and men as wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow their demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better job, Glenn. Remember to give Miss Peterson a gift. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Ow. Let's look at that. Well, all 4 torches are on. Does that mean we now have an entrance down there? Yes. Yes, we do. I know there's a lot to use to explore inside the manor, of course. However, I wanna go down there. I wanna see what's down there. I have to know. Boop. If I'm not mistaken, that should also be a permanent addition to our, oh wow. A permanent addition to our mansion. Oh wow. Scripts and Redford Mining Company. Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. Date 7th of February 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. In the dim. I like this song as well. So those arches are really old. Oh, and those are the supporting pillars. Okay. Oh. What are you? What are you? Heck, I mean, we did see something like that, but I don't think it was all that useful back then. hold up. Do we have anything in our notes that could possibly help us there? Nope. Nope, nothing I could think of. We will figure that one out at some point. Just gonna write down chessboard question mark. Chessboard. Okay. The waterfall. Automat just... Automat striking again. I'll allow it. Hey, potato. Hey, hey. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. Foreman's copy. Not removed from sight. Realm and blah blah sigils of the past and present for Professor R. Villiard. Pen Areas Robert Byrd and Sons. 1905. Oh. Introduction. Something hours of the first era found, either of a natural resulting from the creations of, were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the of the realm might not be understood by strangers. You guys are dead? You guys are alive? What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here in the corner. Also, why would you call me a feather brain? Bird been flying out the airlock. I mean, I may be a cat now, but that's fine. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display a correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. I have a spacesuit. Mayavali is a spacesuit. No helmet though, but that's okay. Also, welcome back, Lumi. Hey, Pa. Ow, 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 ow. Freedom! Yeah. With like 3.5... We only had 3.5 hours. I'll probably go for another hour. Probably. Alright, the sigil. To understand a realm sigil, you must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. I am gonna write down how sigils work. Sigils. They have a core, then rays, the dividing lines, moats, and a border. We made a lot of good progress in the game today, by the way. Went down to the reservoir. We finally reached the antechamber for the first time. It was peak. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Okay, I'm gonna write those down, because otherwise I am gonna be completely lost if I ever need to translate them. Orin. Not. Then we got a triangular shape. A pentagon, actually. I think that's what they're called. Yeah. F-E dot dot dot. An hourglass. F-E-R dot dot dot. Then a downwards pointing arrow, I guess? How's the heart? C-O... I think it's C-O-R. Dot dot dot. And a mountain, which is A-R dot dot dot. The race. North from the Corval... Armenia? The Armenian mountains. The race. Or from the core will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil something. From one sigil to another, the something differ in number, style, and the differences reveal several things about them. Okay, so that's the core. Then we got the race. Okay. Something the. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation, where they on ships or have employed the expanse of the universe. Oh wow. We're missing a lot of letters here. Cities, ship routes, 8 rays and these are the directions. 7 rows. Carriages here look like a map. Through trails. Another 4 rays, however rays be configured horse galloping. Okay, so 8 rays are ship routes. Let's see, so rays. Eight equals ship routes. Here look like a map. So something else is carriages. 4 is horses. Horses. Locomotion. Rays here are used in for realms that rely something track-based travel. Track-based travel. I would assume it's gonna be 8642, which means 6 would be carriages. Rack. R-A-C-K. Maybe just on foot. I'm just gonna write down track. Ships, carriages, horses, and on foot. The next thing is completely gone. Okay, the modes are completely gone, but we have the border still. Borders. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. So that's not borders, that is still rays. I'll write that down as well. Heat equals wavy. Rain equals 3 vertical lines. That is a lot to write down here. Storm equals jagged. Snow equals dotted. And windy equals bent. Okay. 3 modes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called modes. From the shape and style of the modes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms, or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Okay. So that's gonna be modes. So that's basically just a star. That is tribal. And a bean equals agricultural. Harvest and farming based society. Military and generation spanning arguments. Okay, so that thing is martial. This is the file icon. This is like a folder on the Windows PC. Metropolitan. Large city-states with a dense, urban and populous center. Metropolitan. 3 lines is academic. A center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. And that thing is industrial. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Oh hey, Rain World. It really is just the rainbow symbol, which makes sense. Spiritual. An elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And then a flower is poetic. A strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Oh, and now we have the borders. Okay. Borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay. So we got black, small dot, large dot, small dot, large dot, small dot, large dot, small dot. Red equals kinda like this. Okay. Violet equals dash, vertical line, dash, vertical line, dash, vertical line, and so on. Pink equals elevation, lower, elevation, lower, elevation, lower, and so on. Okay. Green equals just diagonal lines. Yellow equals very weird jagged triangle lines. Orange equals actual triangles. And white equals a lot of big empty dots. There you go. I already have like 1.5 pages of my notebook full of this. Putting it all together. By studying the core, race, modes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So if you look at this, we have 4. 4 lines means horses. The lines are straight. What? And it's just straight race, so there's nothing special. They were martial of the iron part, and the border was red. So red banners martial fog. Fog? Why fog? Where's the fog come from? Unless it's just what the person cut out. It might be something with this here, with the race. Okay, so red banners, martial and fog. We can remember this. Oh wow. Okay. Right. What were we up to? Oh, and this is closed. We need to open this somehow. That would be the way down. And that is the chess match, which we, as far as I know, do not have the necessary information for. Yeah. Alright. I say we go explore and see what we can find. Need to write it down still. Chessboard. That's in Torch. Yeah, I should not forget about its existence. I mean, that is definitely a puzzle we need to do at some point. I think I'm gonna try to find a pump room this time and pump out the... or maybe the library so you get the pump room terminal. The pump room manual. I feel like that would be very useful to find. Freezer! I've never been there, however... The ice cream track? Wait, what? Not the ice cream. I'm confused with me with ice cream track. Ah. Yeah, library. We want the EPCW pump system user manual. That's what we want. That's what we need. We have an ice cream truck coming over every now and then. Aww. Heck, I'm sorry to hear. But it's painful. Yeah, we can, like, maybe we can get it tomorrow? Maybe? Hopefully? I'm sorry to hear, though. Oh, I'm once again caged for your protection. Hey, Tesla. Also, you and Paul missed the ice cream truck. Are you two together IRL? While drafting classroom, you may draw new floor plans each time for each classroom in your house. Oh, that's useful. Grade 1. Ah, that's awesome. Have fun, you two. What? Caleb, you must really like red. My favorite color is red. Fill in each object below with its correct color. I mean, banana is yellow. Oh, hold up. That's the signs. Those are the flags. AR, COR, and ER. My favorite color is red. Ah, the Red Prince. The political book that got our sister kidnapped. Colors: blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. I mean, those are the rooms that we have here. That is true. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Stairs and stars. It's an eye. The difference is the eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinite. 9, 10. Oh. Oh, hold up. With this we can... By the way that this is painted, 2 of them are false. Which means one of those flags is correct. Okay, 3 of those are false. That is false. That is false. Which means if we turn this blue and this green, we are at 11 out of 12, which means one of the flags is false. Okay, so yellow, green, yellow, orange, and purple. Yellow, green, and orange. Okay. You're 2 out of 12 correct. So one of the three has to be red. No, none of them is red. So no flag is red. Each color is only used twice. Okay. Each color is only used twice, which means this flag is not blue. It is also not red. None are red. Everything's used twice, which means this one is supposed to be blue and this one is supposed to be green. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay. None of them are red. Each color is only twice, which means this one is false and this one is false. Therefore, if we turn this one green, we had 11 out of 12, and this one would be unknown. Oh wait, no, it's 12. Hold up. Each color is only used twice. That is correct. Then those two are green, those two are blue, so we got this. The yellow, orange, and purple is definitely correct. Is it this one green? We are at 11 out of 12, and therefore this one is not blue. So this one is either yellow, orange, or... Oh boy, okay. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna start taking notes because my brain is... We have none red. We can agree on that one. None of them are red. Every color is only used twice. So none of them are red, blue, or green. Which means the flags are either yellow, orange, or purple. Actually, they have to be. One is yellow, one is orange, and one is purple. So, one yellow, one orange, one purple. That one is 9 out of 12. We say that one is blue, then we get to 10 out of 12. That one is green, and we'll be at 11 out of 12. But then we have two greens. We should make this false. So... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot a crucial step. So those two are green. 10 out of 12, blue 11 out of 12. Therefore, green cannot be used anymore. So it has to be purple, but we're at 11 out of 12, which means this one is false. So if we fix this one and make it purple, we should be at 12 out of 12. This one is 10 out of 12. Everything is used twice. And if we say that this one is purple, then that would be the mix-up, and that should be orange, and that should be purple, then it would be a 12 out of 12. Let's see if that correlates with this one. That would be green 11 out of 12. That stays purple, that stays orange, and that goes yellow. I think there'll be yellow. That should be orange. And that should be purple. Worst case, we got 3 flags, which means we have this. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. I think I got it correct. I think I got it correct. If the notes from earlier were correct as well, then... No, he did strike out the red, so it should not be red. Okay. But we got the classrooms. That's good. That should be it. And actually, this one only has one flag wrong. Or one flag flipped, rather. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, one flag flipped. Yeah, we have this one yellow. This is 9 out of 12. Green 10. Blue 11. That stays orange. And that goes purple, then we're at 12. Yeah, okay. What was I doing? The English alphabet. That fried my brain. I need to restart my brain. The prince sits on a throne of red memos. You know, red memos are the bane of my existence. Oh, 6 upgrade discs and 1 red letter is what we found so far. Let's try to take a look at our crafting recipes. We got the detector shovel, the electromagnet, and the burning glass. The burning glass is what we currently have in our extra room. Oh, classroom, highest grade 1. We know what that means. We need to get to the other classrooms. We need to get all 8 grades done. But we are smart. We are smart cookies over here. Well, none of those are good. All of those rooms are kind of very it's not good for us. Okay. When they are offline, we keep them unlocked. And we put the security level to high. There we go. And... Nope, that's not what I want to do. We log into the network. Remote terminal access to the laboratory. Yeah. And there we can now activate our experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Oh. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's not looking good. Gymnasium. Code check would be good, I think. But not yet. Oh! Oh, okay, hold up, hold up. We are in this room, and this is where the pawn needs to go for the chessboard. Where's my... Oh boy, how do I do this? Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this would be 1, A, B, C, D. I need more space on my desk. So pawn to 1D. Ha, I understand how the chess card puzzle works. Beautiful. Well, and our run is over. Oh, that was not a good one. So much to getting to school. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that would have been good beforehand. Oh well. Let's take a quick look around to see if there's any more chess pieces. What are you? Oh, right, because we did the Geist bedroom. I I don't like this. I do not like this. I don't think so. I upgraded this bedroom in particular to spawn reroll dice, and if we have a tomb, we get extra reroll dice. I think we just have a Geist in here now. I summoned death. I just summoned death into this mansion. It's what I would assume. I'm not even sure. But it would make sense to me. It is a shame that our run is literally over already, but we did spend a good 20 minutes just reading, so... Oh, okay, but I do want the schoolhouse again. We learned a lot from this, and I feel like with the schoolhouse we can learn a lot more. A snug little cottage. Also, I shouldn't forget that I have work tomorrow. What am I gonna eat for dinner? Yeah, yeah, I got an idea. Okay. I mean, yeah. I was thinking of ordering out or making like food at home. And I have so much bread and like deli meats and cheese left. I think I'm just gonna make my sandwiches. Can we get a schoolhouse? No. We have also never had a trading post, so... New room! Yippee! You have no items to trade? Okay. That is true. That is accurate. Uh... Oh, I see. How did they move, though? Okay, we need to have those in the four corners. So they can move up, The yellow ones can only move up. And with that we can also... Okay, let's reset it. So we move the yellow one up first. And that rotates the nearest yellow one around. And if we do this, we flip it. It rotates all the yellow ones around. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Yippee! We are so smart. We still don't have items though. Oh, and that's our allowance. Okay. Okay. I see how this works. What do we even try to find now? Pump room? Maybe? The pump room might be good. Ah, and there's the guy's bedroom again. Ah, the utility closet would be good. We can already turn off the keycard entry system. It's for your protection. Dead-end rooms are more common today. We don't want dead-end rooms. We are not gonna do this. It's so I don't bite you. Okay, let's do this again. Keycard system. Do the exact same thing that we did earlier. Security level 2 high. What? No, upgrade, that's good. Offline mode to unlocked. And turn the security menu. One song. You can uncage the bird at your own risk. You will get bitten. Be warned. Okay. We go back to the laboratory. Freedom! Fight, fight, fight. Fighting all of you. Stretch and hydrate. Okay, I shall stretch. And hydrating with some actual water for once might not be a bad idea. Did 3 aquariums to today's splash pool? Each time you find some trash while digging, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk permanently. Oh. Ah! If you draw a drawing room while drafting. I think each time you find trash while digging, we permanently add gold to our allowance. That's not a bad one. Okay, and out we go. Now, let's hope we can actually make our way to the left somehow. It's already looking very bad for us. Ah, redraw. Okay. The game gave us one really, really good run. Another like, nah. Now they don't want to anymore. corridor. Yeah, I feel like the drawing room might be the best one. That might be a good choice. I hope. It may backfire. Redraw? The pool. Okay. Oh, and then that is perfect. That is perfect. We should try getting into the rooms with the saves. Guy's bedroom, regular bedroom. Guy's bedroom. Oh yeah, this is literally just a ghost here now. I don't know what to think about that one. Doesn't seem safe. Parlor... Parlor would give us gems. A bedroom... Well, the parlor would be better in this case. No purse. No magnifying glass. Okay. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that is a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's also a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That is the only one that could theoretically be true. That was the only option. Chapel would not be bad. Especially if we don't have money, then the chapel is actually pretty nice. Dark room, storeroom, commissary. Now let's redraw. Boiler room, kitchen, hallway. Kitchen would be good. If we somehow manage to get a good run, then we can buy some stuff. Tomato soup. Ugh. I don't want a red room dish. Corridor. And the showroom again. Commissary. Mechanarium. We only have one right now. We have two. So we would have two doors. We would have two doors. Not worth it just yet. Office, on the other hand. Now we need something that leads us. Oh yeah, no, we need the office. I mean, that is a save. That do be a save. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack saves. Still no clue what to even do with this information. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. There are no small gates in here. See if we can get to the foundation. Ah, perfect. Count small gates, 8 dates, and crack 8 saves. might have to find that message room again and see what else is written in there. For now, we continue on. One. 3 squared. That's 9. 5 squared minus 20. That's 5. 5 squared minus 1. That's 24 divided by 12 is 2. Thank you, thank you. Not exactly going good right now. Mailroom. Nope, that's a dead end, and we do not want those right now. We do want the path to the right. Sure, use a key. Aquarium! Oh, perfect! So that's our last gem. But that's the only way we can get south again. Yeah, dark room is also the only thing. Maybe we can redraw. Oh, that's even worse. There is another safe though. Maybe that one makes more sense. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it should be a date, I guess. There's no small gate over here. Huh. Crack 8 safes. 8 safes. 8 safes honestly sounds more like the vault. Or... unless every safe has one of the red letters in them, and we crack the one with the, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The 8 is confusing me. Because for the bomb shelter, we did need to open the small gate. Or we did open the small gate. And we did have to think about the date that we had. But crack 8 saves. Oh! I don't know whose room this was. Yes, I was confusing. Commissary, mailroom, gymnasium. Oh well, this one is not going good, so I'm just gonna... yeah, order placed. No date over here. Something I'm curious about is the basement still open now, or do we need the key again? That's something that I'm very curious about. We need the key again. Okay, so we need to get back into the antechamber. Unless we find another way in. Oh! Oh, that is good. That is good. Also, I forgot to look for the thingies, the chess pieces. I should not forget about those. Wasn't there one down there? No, that was not down there. Not in this room. Yep. Spare room. A spare bedroom. Our last key. Oh. Dining room. The only thing we can use. Pizza! Ah, we love pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Oh, that sounds so good. Great hall. Would be good if we have keys. If we somehow find keys, then that'll be perfect. And this is locked. Well, there goes our run. I'm gonna see if we can find any more chess pieces that may have evaded us. I'm still not sure about the saves. We have the message, but... Eight dates. The 8 dates. That's the confusing part. We will be in the office a lot, so... Any chess pieces around? Nope. Nope. Not here either. Somewhere here we had the pawn. I think it was in the Geist room. Now the pawn should still be here if my understanding of all of this was correct. A, B, C, D. Now it's the rook. Now the rook is in here. Huh. What are you? Draft a room in each open slot of your house. The full house trophy. Oh! Achievement. That's nice. Okay. I shall be calling it a day and start a new run with more of an idea of what we need to do. Preferably the schoolhouse. Oh, we could have traded. I forgot to have checked that trading post. Yay! I'm happy we achieved that. Right, first things first. Back over to the shed, where I get the good permanent bonus. Well, not permanent, but like a pretty strong early bonus for the run. Well, we haven't had a root cellar yet. Oh wow. Potato. Oh! Baron Thomas Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair, and Simon Sinclair. Then we have Mary Epson, the lady who went missing. Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson, Clara Epson is who passed away. Oh, the Simon, right, Simon H. Sinclair. This is us. Should be us. But it looks way older than we are. Is that gonna be important, I wonder? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Very pretty place though. I wish I could just eat those turnips. Well, they're not turnips, they're radishes, which I guess is where we can eat them. Oh, then again, you can eat raw radish. Bit spicy though. Meow. Okay. We start off with a hallway. And go into a parlor. No, a closet. Sledgehammer! Well, that is good. That is very nice. Oh, so many gems. A chapel. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start so far. We still need our shovel. Utility closet might be nice, but I think the den would be better. Yep. The soundtrack in this game. It's beautiful. And the garage. Or the observatory. I'll take the observatory. I should have taken the garage for the keys, now that I'm thinking about it. A key and many doors. Let's see if that is still accurate. Night at 4A. Night at 4A. But I think the knight always spawns in the observatory. Cloister. That might have a shovel in it. We have yet to learn how to get inside. Probably through the angels in the church, if I'd have to guess. Great hall. Oh boy. No, I think a bedroom might be best here. I'll gladly take the coin purse. Wait room, archives, or corridor. Let's play risky. Who needs to know where they are going? Dark room. Oh. This requires 3 gems. That has to be a good room, right? Well, considering what we already had, that was not really that useful. Great hall, parlor. There. Yep. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The gems are in this box. Okay. The white box is true. And there's a pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's at 2D. Now the pawn is at 2D. Gonna write it down as 2D. Right. The gems are not in this box. Let's say this is true. The gems are in this box. And the white box is true. If the white box is true, then this is also true and this is also true, which means that this must be... that these two are a lie, and then this one had to be true, which also doesn't work. Say the white box is true. That means the gems in this box would also be true, which means that this one would also be true. That cannot be. Let's say this is false. White box is true. Then the gems are in this box could still be true, and that could still be true. I have no idea. I'm gonna open the white one. Nope. My brain may be getting too tired for this. I think this is gonna be the last run. Then I'm gonna end the stream for today. Ow! Oh, what? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Should get a magnifying glass for the for the stamp over here. That might be useful. Now, is there a rook in here? Or any other chess piece? Because we are in room 1D, which is where I initially found the pawn, I think, and then the rook. But right now, I can't see either of those in here. Oh, sorry, heart. Which makes me wonder if we really need to actively find all of them individually. Like doing one run and then get out again. Oh, that is not good. We are greatly locking ourselves in right now. What is another pawn? What? What do you mean there's 2 pawns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 5b. But we only have 1 pawn. I may have misunderstood the assignment. Sure, Great Hall. That works. Secret passage could get us further. We'll take a green room. Courtyard. Yeah, that works. Do you have a shovel in here? And a shovel. Time to dig. I imagine if now we could get the experiment of every time we dig, we get something cool. Chances are low, but might as well try. Oh, the dining room all the way down here? That ain't good. That's not a good spot for a dining room. There's bedroom. I mean, might as well. Hi ghost. Hi demon. Yeah, I say we just dig up whatever we find. I think the chance to get any of the digging experiments right now is relatively low. Security. I guess we'll see. First of all, the same thing. Keycard system. Offline mode to unlocked. Go from setting. Security level to high. Okay. Security menu. Login. Gonna connect back to the laboratory and see if we can maybe get this thing. Would be perfect. Laboratory. Yes. Connect me. Okay, experiment. Each time I find trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Sure. Sadly, not a permanent allowance. That would have been perfect, but it's still better than nothing. Oh, now we need something that actually connects up there. Whether we like it or not. Passageway. Ah, not enough gems. Weight room, lose half of your steps. Oh, that would not be good right now. It's a risk we have to take. we're getting keys. Breakfast nook, sure, that works. Workshop, spare room. Workshop would be better. Battery pack. Okay. Oh, heck. Did we already have the... No, we don't have the other closet yet. Oh, that may have backfired quite a bit. We'll be fine. We shall be fine. I'm sure of it. Corridor. Okay. We need to make our way to rank 8. Burning glass. We have the chapel. That would, however... Ooh, that's gonna be a risky move now. There we go. Because now we can only hope that we dig up a bunch of turnips, otherwise... we are really screwed. What's the best way to get to a chapel from here? Oh, that's a very long path. Oh, that is a long path. Even if we open this, it wouldn't really help us, because the rotunda is not really in our favor. Well, that's good. Are we lucky here as well? Maybe? Yes, okay. Commissary or laboratory? They might have food in there. Oh, sweet bananas. Oh, it's on sale right now. Okay. Works for me. Experiment successful. Perfect. Let's open this door still. Nothing. Ah. This one as well. Come on, give me something. Anything. Sure. Now we can open this one. Ah, nothing. Okay. Which means the lever is in here, so we don't need to open it right now. We want to get to the chapel, which is through the observatory, west wing, and the den. That's just a regular bedroom. Did we miss anything in here? No. Can we still do this? I wonder. No, because when we stood in the basketball room, and we just stood in the middle of the hallway, the game took like 2 steps from us, repeatedly. Which was very mean. Yum. Now, Does this work? Burning glass. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. So those candles are... I knew it. The heck are you? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, that is cute. I like that. That is really cute. Absolutely not what I expected to happen, but I'll take it. Lockpicking kit. Now where do we even go? Oh, we don't have the utility closet, which means... yeah, our run is over. Unless we dig up more trash and find a key card in one of the chests that we spawned. The chances of that happening are relatively low. Especially because I don't think we have any more digging spots. Oop. Yeah, maybe I should just bring the thingy back. Where's the archives? Chapel and archives. That's what we need. We need to beat the archives. That is so cool. Let's bring our Bernie thingy back to the code check. Yeah, some money and the lever. Alas, that's not gonna help us. So we need to get in there, get the basement key, do stuff in the basement. Oh no, wait, it's already unlocked. But we need to do stuff in the basement now? Oh wait, you are a regular door. You are a regular door. And if we just re-roll now until we get the utility closet... Is safe deposit box key? That's gotta be in the vault. Now, we need the utility closet. Come on, utility closet. Rumpus room! No, need a closet. Do we have enough steps for this? I'll take the rumpus room. Hello, Alzora. What do you have for us today? Oh, mighty Alzora.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well then. I'm not really sure what to make out of all of that. I'm just writing down like the important things here. Being watched, shadow in doorways, items stolen, someone in house. Hey Maple! Hey hey! Ow! Good evening. Hope you're doing good. Okay, Vidra. No utility closet. Okay, that may be our end now. Right, food. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I wouldn't know, but I'm doing pretty okay. Things are going good. I made a ton of progress in the game today. Well, we cannot lockpick those 2 doors, so I think that may be the end of this day. And, Maple, you basically joined right when I was about to end the stream as well. Ow. 5 hours of brain breaking. Vault key, the burning glass. We have a workshop. I'm gonna go to the workshop first. It is a lot of fun though. Like, holy heck. I'm enjoying this game way too much. Wait, no, I want to go to the workshop. Oops. I want to see if we can combine anything still. And if yes, then we do that. And if not, then we don't. Coin purse. No. No. Okay. Nope. We got nothing we can combine. That's a shame. They put our light thing back over. End the day, and I think also end the stream. And then I'm gonna go make food. Ah, boah. Check item, the burning glass. Still not sure what kind of fuses to even, like, light up with that thing. Maybe the cabinet, whatever the cabinet is. That's something we haven't gotten to yet. Maybe we're lucky now and we can unlock the doors. That's how it works, right? You like try, you can't do it, then you like run around for a bit, then you try again, and then it works. And then you walk into the wrong room and have not enough food to get back. Oopsie. Still seems too difficult to pick. Ah. Well, it was a good run. Let's call it a day. Actually, not yet. Let's take a look at all the rooms we got. There's still of like 2 that we need over here. 3 in this area. 2 in this area, and only 1 in the last area. Not counting 46, of course. Bedrooms just need to unlock, another hallway. One day we gotta get like this laundry room powered. And only 1 more outer room. The classrooms is something I want to do at some point. We gotta do a schoolhouse run. And also figure out how the chessboard works. Alright, let's call it a day. Oh. Oh. Garden Manor. Oh, Maple, I think I sent you like the picture of when I had 2 pages full of notes and that like ramblings of Madbird. I am now at 4, 6, 8, 8.5 pages. Most of it even makes sense to me. Alright. I don't think so. I need like 2 more pages for that, then maybe. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching along. Thanks for the active chat. You guys are all freaking awesome. I hope you can have a wonderful day, morning, evening, night, whichever time zone you're in. Do get yourself some water, do get a snack, do get some rest if you can. I shall do the same. Let's see. Oh, a friend of mine is streaming Alan Wake 2 right now. Let's rate that bean. So for anyone who wants to see some Alan Wake 2 gameplay, feel free to join the raid. And I wish you all a wonderful night, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye!